Out on the break. How big will transition defense be tonight?
It could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. DeRozan rebounded by Ingram.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. He's guarded by Caruso. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, knocking guys around.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. The shot no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, B.A. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. The three from Ball. And he buries his first look.
Well, no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Caruso against McCollum. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vucevic in the post. Valanciunas covering. Launches a 3.
Hard to score on Herbert Jones. He will lock you up.
Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's McCollum. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. McCollum's got 12.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Back to McCollum. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Vucevic with the steal. Ball against Ingram. Ball no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum from outside the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Caruso, the pass to LaVine, and the basket is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. McCollum, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Jones with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum looking it over. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. Lets it fly. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball against Ingram. Pass to McCollum. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. McCollum's got 23 points.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's McCollum. From deep three-point land. And another three for New Orleans.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's McCollum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 19. Here's Williams. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's McCollum. 30 points in the game. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Williams. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
McCullum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ball finds Levine. Off target from three-point range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Craig is checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nance, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Nance. Pass to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the half. 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
New Orleans. Dan. Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 39 left in the second. Williams passes to DeRozan. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 8 points.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Here's the floater. Chicago grabs the miss.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Williamson. Spanked it in off the glass. Williamson's gotten his second bucket.
And that's the progression of Zion. Shooting with trouble around, no problem.
White for 3. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Pass to DeRozan. Goes up on the wing. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the wing on the left. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With how Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Basket's good.
Capable from that kind of range, Larry Nance Jr. effective at using that area of the floor on that possession.
White for 3, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The assist.
Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
How about the creativity from DeRozan?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A nice shot by Hawkins.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Offensive board. DeRozan outside. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. DeRozan's got 15 points.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
And Williamson throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Drummond passes to White. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Drummond. 6 points for him.
And he's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. And we've seen him do it year in and year out.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by White. Daniels, that one's true. And the Pelicans lead by 15. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams with the screen. White for 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by White. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Daniels. The kick out to Nance. Nails it from 3.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Pass to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Williamson again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, Zion is no stranger to guys being around him. He's used to going through them, and he does it there.
Timeout called. The Bulls. So both teams making some changes here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again, Chicago no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. McCollum against Caruso. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Valanciunas. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The 3 from Ball. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
McCollum outside. Ingram, pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
McCollum showing some offensive persistence there. Awesome at going right at the defense. And then he finds himself at the free throw line.
The first one falls. And McCollum drops them both. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. Alvarado with a steal. McCollum against Caruso. The three is up. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 35 in the game.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Outside Levine. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum, the pass to Alvarado. Stolen by Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Levine.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's McCollum. Shoots over Caruso. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Alex Caruso, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's White in at the point. Count that one.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
There's the steal. Here's Daniels. Outside Jones. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Alvarado with a steal. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Levine against Jones. Pass to Alvarado. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams has checked in for DeRozan, and it's Ball in for Caruso. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. White finds Vucevic. From downtown, and there's White. That's good on the assist by Vucevic. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ingram with a screen on Williams. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
If there's any kind of space for Brandon Ingram at his slight build, get his way in there.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vucevic. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's the drive, and he Jams it home with authority.
Looking pretty nimble on that drive. The slender Herbert Jones is good at understanding when to go in strong.
White for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. For New Orleans, they've got 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Now here's Alvarado. Jones with a screen on White. Here's Alvarado. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Levine. Pulls it from the corner, and he knocks the jumper down.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for C.J. McCollum.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Daniels passes to Alvarado. Back to Daniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Pelicans lead by 21. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Alvarado with it. To the inside. Here's Ingram. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
matchup we have at the center position tonight. Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Patrick Beverly. Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Covington with the bucket.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Garland with it. Now defended by Embiid. Mobley kicks to Garland. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Harris. From down in the low post, it goes.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Garland against Maxey. Mitchell right side. Over Beverly. Mitchell's shot is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Driving inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Maxey. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Maxey looking it over. Harris passes to Embiid. Maxey in the corner. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Connects from three-point range.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Allen, a screen on Beverly. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The feed to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
With an over 9-foot standing reach, Allen can go over you, around you, however you want it.
Pass to Embiid. Fires from the line. Again, Philadelphia.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Maxey. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Covington finds Embiid. Mobley with the block.
already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Maxey against Mitchell. Over Maxey. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey passes to Harris. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Down low, here's Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeVert out there with Porter. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Okoro. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Okoro. Nothing on the board. Porter, no luck. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Now LeVert following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Here's Niang. Misses the 3. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. And it's Mitchell in for Porter. And the rejection by Embiid. Beverly looking around. Harris outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Now the pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre dishes to Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. Yep, it counts. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
Harris a screen on LeVert. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
There's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Embiid kicks to Harris. Pulls up on the wing. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans, too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look now for Cleveland. George Niang is checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Now here is Harris. Back to Embiid. Harris looking it over. Shoots the 3. And that one is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here they come. Count the basket. Strus has got his first points in this one.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Timeout call, the 76ers. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. And it's a Coro in for Max Strus. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxi's subbed in for Oubre. So, Richard with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And here's Martin. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. It's LeVert on the wing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Maxey passes to Martin. Maxey against LeVert. Maxey kicks to Bamba. Back to Maxey. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. And it goes down 2 points. Bamba's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Garland, the pass to Niang. Spins. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Feeds it to Mobley. Here's Niang. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time now to go courtside as we send you up. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Tries the spin move. There's Garland. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The quick thinking of Garland and the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Harris a screen on Mitchell. Harris inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Allen finds Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Embiid. Here's the 3. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost fair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
Out to Harris. 3-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Garland. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Garland. And that one's good. Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Maxey against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Covington a screen on Mitchell. Maxey kicks to Harris. Maxey passes to Harris. Dishes to Covington. Harris drives in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Mitchell, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Embiid gets it to go.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Covington with the steal. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Porter's checked in. Covington a screen on Strus. Harris passes to Covington. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Martin comes in for Harris. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
A drive by Garland. Mobley dishes to Garland. Mobley a screen on Melton. A kick out to Mobley. Off target with his 3. And the 76ers call time here. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And then for Philadelphia, Bamba is checked in for Embiid. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Batum sets a screen for Maxey. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And even 3-on-3 break. Lets it go from deep. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Maxey attacking. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break to stop and pop.
Here's Maxey. An easy 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point, so that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And here's Garland for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 23.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Beverly finds Harris. Takes it inside and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And the Cavaliers call time here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Garland the pass to Allen. And Covington sends it back. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Beverly. Back to Embiid. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Maxey. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Crosses over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. And he Could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Good job by Harris, forcing the contact right there, making the D send him to the line.
First free throw is good. And Harris drops them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Mobley is screen on Beverly. And here's Carlin for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Mitchell against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebound by Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Garland finds Mitchell from downtown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Covington a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Covington. Maxey against Mitchell. On the wing, Harris. And he nails that one right through the net.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Maxey against Mitchell. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. High post, Embiid. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full Harris team, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Usually a steady hand at the line. Mitchell can make a big impact here.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ballgame.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive, they got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And here's Harris from the arc. Garland with the rebound. Mitchell outside.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the center position, locking down the middle. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Lets it go from deep. Stolen by Ball. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact, absolutely terrific.
And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Doncic with it. Caruso covers. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Good offense, unselfish. Levine gets his shot.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. And Ball gets it to go.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Doncic outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic with it. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Kept alive. Outside for Green. Irving, the pass to Jones. Doncic with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And they double up Ball. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Going inside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 5 now.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a special move before that shot. 10 points for him.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago trailing here. Ball finds DeRozan. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
To the paint. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. Here's Doncic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
To the inside, kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3, and it's Chicago with a board. DeRozan passes to Ball. This one for three. Connects from downtown. Ball's got his second basket.
You know, Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Ball into the lane. Pass to Vucevic. Driving in. Drops in the layup for two. Vucevic has got 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Chicago Bulls. Hunting for opportunities. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Josh Green. And it's Kleba in at the 5. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Williams finds Ball. Drummond to screen on Irving. Ball no good. The Mavericks trailing. Lively passes to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And it's Ball off the drive. Levine against Green. Pass to Caruso. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Defense not a bother to Caruso that time. Smooth like butter on the contact shot.
Doncic passes to Lively. Back to Doncic. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Irving for 3. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Powell, a screen on Caruso. The drive by Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's gotten his first points in this one.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
DeRozan finds Drummond. Back to DeRozan. To the middle. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Powell for three. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Caruso, the pass to Williams. For three. Caruso misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Irving for three. Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a three. And no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Caruso, pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's the three. Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
White, the pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan down the lane. Jones with the block. For three, Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to White. Drummond, the screen on Hardaway. Here's White. And that one good. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. "12 seconds left in the second period. Vucevic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
One of the most underrated players in the league. Vucevic can do just about everything offensively. It makes him so tough to guard.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Williams, a screen on Ball. Here's Irving. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 10.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
Here's Vucevic. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White, and it's Levine in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hardaway with it, guarded by Vucevic. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Tipped away.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
White, the pass to Levine. Williams with the screen. Levine, tenacious inside.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Doncic hammers it home.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. Irving, that's good.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Chicago leading. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Levine passes to Caruso. Green against Levine. Here's Drummond. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving looking around. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
When it comes to LaVine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. Irving for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And Dallas calls time here.
Timeout charge to Dallas. Now on the court, your hot squad.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Caruso. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, counted.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Shot Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
1:06 left in the third. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Picked by Vucevic. White for 3. Outside, Williams. Back to Vucevic. And rejected. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic hits them both. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Levine has great footwork, and he showed it inside that time.
Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Dallas has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball taking his time here. Inside. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 7 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading bucket. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Powell, a screen on ball. And here's Doncic outside. Really left him alone that time.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes the three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Always up for a challenge. Vucevic trading threes.
Here's Powell. Outside Irving. Jones with a screen on Caruso. Doncic against Vucevic. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Soft touch off the glass. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And it's Zach LaVine in for Williams. And Dallas also making a switch. Exum's checked in. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. For Chicago, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Nights like tonight, they remind you why Vucevic has been an all-star. Nikola can really pour it in.
Pass to Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Levine. Wow! Crazy good!
The coaching staff needs Zach Levine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three!
We know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vucevic has got 9 points here in the second half. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. To the paint. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Nifty move. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Loaded up with a lot of confidence, DeMar DeRozan can be a big-time performer.
Powell, a screen on Vucevic. And here's Doncic outside. Powell passes to Doncic. Stolen by Caruso. To the middle. A big DeRozan jam.
DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that huge shot.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving against Ball. Powell, a screen on Ball. Irving for three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
When the lights are at its brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
Pass to DeRozan. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. And so Powell nails them both. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Drummond with the screen. Here's DeRozan. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. Now here's DeRozan. Another shot. And it's good. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
DeRozan with the ball. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So it's Chicago now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
There's a reason DeRozan's teammates give him the rock in big spots. The confidence they have in him is evident. You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Let's make the noise. We are the 6 men.
16 seconds left in the fourth. ball. DeRozan looks it over.
push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Now Maxey. Follow. The three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Misses off the left iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Now here's McCollum, 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Covington. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Maxey kicks to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Harris. With the drive.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
And the basket by McCollum.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Maxey looking it over. Covington passes to Maxey. Covington a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Dishes it to Beverly. Back to Embiid. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now McCollum. He's got 5. Jones. No one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. With the crossover, and the layup good by Covington.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The three-pointer no good. New Orleans leading by 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Drills it from outside.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend, because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Maxey passes to Covington. Inside. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And the layup is good. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Cullen passes to Jones. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and the game clock. It's good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Embiid inside the line. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his fourth rebound in this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Daniels out there with Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Here's Oubre. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid against Valanciunas. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders get down to 6. That one coming from Joel Embiid. Ingram outside. Driving the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
I think it's critical that Ingram's confidence continues to grow. And I think possessions like that will only help him moving forward.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his third foul of the game. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Pelican substitution. Number 15.
On defense, New Orleans. Oubre, good.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Daniels with it, picked up by Harris. Ingram against Harris. Now here's Ingram. Good on the shot. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA. With every bucket like that, those questions are being answered.
Covington finds Oubre. Back to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Oubre. The pass to Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Covington on the wing. Clock at 6. Embiid in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about, oh, wow.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Puts up a deep three. Good D by Covington. The 76ers trail by 4. It's Beverly on the wing. No good on the three.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Ingram. Puts up a three. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 5.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
That's tipped. Stolen by Beverly. Timeout called the 76ers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers trail by 4. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bamba dishes to Batum. It's stolen by Nance. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Maxey kicks to Bamba. Takes it off the glass.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Pelicans leading by 5. The drive by Nance. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
CJ, that's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Stolen by Bamba. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Patrick Beverly out there with Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Batum in at the 4. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. To the middle, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Harris inside. He's covered by Hawkins. Batum, good.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin, I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success, but they've found a way to keep winning.
It's picked off. McCollum against Beverly. To the inside. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the paint. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. Embiid with a screen on Jones. Maxey kicks to Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Beverly against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Down low. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. A shake. And the layup is up and in. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum against Beverly. A drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Here's Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Shooting, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Moving it. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. Martin comes in for Harris. And Oubre subbed in for Maxey. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Tyson Daniels comes in for C.J. McCollum. Here is Daniels, defended by Beverly. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Mamba's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hance comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Williamson. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bamba a screen on Hawker. Back to Oubre. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. A 3-ball. Shot clock at 5. Alvarado passes to Ingram. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when you get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Hands out there with Brandon Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Maxey.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Mans with no one around. And another three for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Jones from outside. Kicks it out to McCollum. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Maxey. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
McCollum finds Ingram. Back to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Bamba a screen on Jones. Back to Harris. And he drives in and slam dunk by Harris.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. New Orleans leading by 11. McCollum looking it over. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Pelicans lead by 13. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. For the three. That's good from Harris on the assist by Maxey.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
And McCollum launches it from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
The shot's good from Nance.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Maxi's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia. Pelicans leading by 11. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Nance a screen on Beverly, and a wide open look for McCollum. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. Offensive rebound. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Led by as many as 14 points.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Pelicans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
From outside the arc, that one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
The 76ers with another miss. And here are the Pelicans now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's McCollum.
Up here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the center position.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland for 3. Drains the triple.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell. Just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Again, Doncic missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Well, the hoop and the harm, Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
That's good from Doncic. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 7 points.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
For 3, Allen. Sure, from 3-point range.
3 points.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Allen. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. And it's good. 2 points.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Now here's Powell. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Doncic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mobley. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Mobley. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Garland from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. From deep, Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Cleveland calls timeout. Launches it. And that's not going to go. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Garland, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. The shot won't fall. Jones with some nice D. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the drive. A strong move by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And a deep three from Garland. Again, Garland missing. Powell with it. Picked up by Allen. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Mobley outside. Pass to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Irving to stop the run, and the bucket by LeVert.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Dallas calls timeout. Williams is checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. Niang, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Graham.
You know what, BA? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa! While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Good on the shot.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Niang. Allen with a screen on Green. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. LeVert with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Irving for three, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Pass to Niang. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On the wing, Green. Hardaway with it. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 5 now.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And there it is for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Fires from deep. And it's Niang with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Allen with a screen on Green. Offensive rebound. And here's LeVert for 3. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Irving for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shot clock and game clock.
Timeout,
1 second
timeout.
differential. Cleveland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Garland. He's got 6. Pass to Niang. Strus with a screen on Jones. Strus with it. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. On the wing, Jones takes it inside, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. George Niang out there with Max. and it's Mobley in at the 5 spot.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots. This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Doncic left side. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. For the Cavaliers, Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Cleveland calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Niang, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Allen. Hardaway against Mobley. Here's Garland. Back to Mobley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And that one misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic right side. Here's Lively. Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Pass to Mobley from the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game. Looking to win the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out on his own on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Here's Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
And Dallas calls time here. Niang, he's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for Okoro. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen. Irving finds Powell. The drive by Irving is rebounded by Okoro.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's Allen Allen, who slams it home.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
And yep, it's good.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 16-7 run. To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Outside Irving. Pass to Hardaway. The three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
First personal foul, 14 foul.
That free throw no good. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Porter against Irving. Outside Strus. Up and over Hardaway. Here's Thompson. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hardaway finds Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. What has them... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Cleveland calls timeout. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Garland. To the inside. And Powell with the stuff.
You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Garland. Sweet little floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Powell. It's stolen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 24.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Cleveland. And that one drops for him.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And Allen gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Green. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Count it.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Garland looking around. Outside Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 30.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Garland. The Mavs get their last shot to go. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. A deep three. That one is off. And so
Teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Ingram.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
There's Levine, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
McCollum from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Ball no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Ball with the bucket.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. You think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and play-in tournament in 2023, but there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Alex Caruso checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
The Pelicans have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ingram. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the two-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, can throw it down with the best of them.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Out to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Outside, Levine. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Ingram outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Bulls trail by 5. Ball kicks to Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McCollum outside. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 points.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Bean passes the ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Ball dishes to DeRozan. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:11 left here in the first quarter. Levine finds DeRozan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Pass to Ingram. McCollum against Ball. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 14.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine. Got a hand on it. Jones looking for an opening. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Levine inside the three-point line. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And McCollum puts up a deep. What a shot! Amazing! That would count.
Unreal.
Wow, what a way to...
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He had some kind of quarter from long range, winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Zach LaVine, DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Well, GA, for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet.
Oh.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
McCollum from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Timeout called the Bulls. I think there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And here's McCollum. He's got 20. Driving to the basket. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Drummond playing the tougher brand of basketball right now, just using his power to get contact and finish.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Three-point lead. And Drummond throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
DeRozan for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Williams against Ingram. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Pelicans making a change. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Jose Alvarado. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And stolen by White. In transition, here come the Bulls. DeRozan for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Deflects the pass. For New Orleans, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Williamson with the bucket.
Inside Zion, just a monster. He could go over or through opposition.
To the inside. It's stolen by Nance. Inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. .135.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. They get it again. Passes it to Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Hawkins against LaVine. Here's Williamson. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
White, wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk. Chicago leading. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Nance finds Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Nance a screen on Ball. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Williamson missing. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 9 points for Vucevic.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Williamson out there with Hawkins. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the point. And Ball slams it in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league.
New Orleans making some changes here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And it's Ingram in for Zion Williamson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas against Vucevic. Right side, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Here's White driving in. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, the defense has to do a better job. But when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
And White kicks to Levine. From the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the pass to Daniels. Back to Valanciunas. Vucevic with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
It's still within reach, though, that they have to rush things.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing." And I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. To the paint, here's Drummond.
2 minutes.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
2 minutes.
A second-round pick in 2021, Brent Herb Jones immediately made an impact on the defensive end.
You wonder if being on the all-defensive team, or at least getting votes as a rookie, has changed Herb Jones' mentality about wanting to get Defensive Player of the Year. I know that sounds silly, but he's got the capability and versatility to be that much of an impact on the defensive end.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Levine, and it's Kobe White in for Ball. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. The Bulls have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the feed to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
And here's McCollum for 3. And it's White with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the inside. Drummond passes to Caruso. Here's White. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Valanciunas. McCollum from deep three-point land. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Fires the 3. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy.
but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. And here's McCollum for three. Rebound by the Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. Now, here's DeRozan. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's McCollum. Shoots over Caruso. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Chicago calls timeout. So for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. McCollum with the screen on Williams. And McCollum with the slam.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Ball from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
McCollum finds Valanciunas and stolen by Drummond. To the right side. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Ball against Jones. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
That one misses. Pelicans trail by 15. McCollum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Valanciunas has that grown man strength, fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing.
Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from three at a great clip over his career.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Inside. Caruso, the pass the ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Levine, good.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. McCollum, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And the Bulls lead by 18.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Valanciunas inside. Vucevic defending. They get it back. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. Yeah, easy call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
McCollum, no good.
Pelicans foul. Jose Alvarado. Third personal foul. 5th team foul.
First one falls for DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for the Bulls. And so he's able to get one of two. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 18. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
White, he's checked in for the Bulls. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. LaVine for three. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, no good by New Orleans. DeRozan for three. Over in the corner, Caruso. And a miss there on the triple.
two of the premier teams in this league.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Now here's Garland. They grab their own miss. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Outside Covington. Back to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away, Mobley grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Garland. And they pick up 2. Garland's got 5.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Maxey puts it in off the killer crossover.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Harris outside. Embiid high post. Screen by Embiid. Beverly finds Embiid. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Mobley outside. Garland scanning the floor. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Lets the 3 fly. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. They need this. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Maxey, that's good.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Maxey against Mitchell. From behind the arc. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Here's Harris. Again, Philadelphia.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley against Embiid. Mobley, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Harris goes in. And he makes it. Harris has got 7.
And he's just got that type of physique. Harris is so tough to disrupt when he's on the bounce.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The three from Okoro gets the three to fall.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Harris outside. Takes a three. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
Timeout.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 10. Robert Covington is out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Beverly in at the point guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. It's good. 9 points in the game.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
Garland, the pass to Niang. Pass to Okoro. Back to Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Covington. Niang, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Oubre passes to Harris. For 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Niang outside. And there's the screen. Takes a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Harris, a screen on the vert. Oubre into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 13-point game. Covington, a screen on the vert. On the attack, Oubre. Here's Covington. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Garland for 3. The rebound by Bamba.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:49 left in the second period. Beverly against Garland. Pass to Niang. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Counted from distance. Allen's got 6.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And the 76ers call time here. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Oubre, and a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Niang. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Here's Embiid. That one a little long.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And establishing himself as a sneaky good scorer, Dean Wade.
Has that high, quick release on his shot. He's a pretty good ball handler too, B.A. And you have to appreciate the step backs and fadeaways from mid-range.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And here's Strus outside. No luck on that one. The 76ers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
And he drops the first.
The line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And the 76ers call time here.
And that big round of applause for your Sixers youth and team. Philadelphia, let's show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth and team.
With 4 on the clock. Oubre can't hit. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment.
One more time, fans.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Morris. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And down it goes. 2 points. Allen's got 8.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan, and it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oubre against Mitchell. And Oubre gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Beverly against Garland. 5 on the clock. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And for the 76ers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Morris, a screen on Mobley. Embiid. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Garland, the pass to Allen. He goes up! And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
On the attack, Oubre. Up and in on the layup.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Garland against Beverly. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Niang, he's checked in for Allen. Struess comes in for Okoro. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And LeVert subbed in for Darius Garland. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Niang, a screen. From deep, Struess buries it from 3. Struess has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Screen by Embiid. Launches it. And the 76ers another 3.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Beverly against LeVert. Pass to Niang. From downtown, hits the 3-pointer. Niang's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to Morris. Again, Philadelphia.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
LeVert passes to Niang. Mobley, a screen on Morris. Pass to Struess. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming in. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Cleveland, Max Struess at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Beverly. And Cleveland with a change here too. Allen's checked in.
shooting 2.
Free throws drop for Strus. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Oubre. 9 points in the game. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Porter outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. Strus has got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxi's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
LeVert finds Porter. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter looks it over. Driving inside. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Morris. Now here's Oubre. Pass to Morris. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Morris has got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Cleveland's shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Patrick Beverly out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Covington in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And stolen by Covington. Ooh, poked away. Here's Embiid. Nice move. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to Covington. The 3.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Here's Covington. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The drive by Garland. Out to Mobley. Allen outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The D is going to have to clean this up because Allen is ripping through them like soft butter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Takes the 3. And it's Maxey missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Pass to Embiid. Covington, a screen on Mobley. Now here's Covington. to Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the shot is good by Garland.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Covington, a screen on Mitchell. And so they foul intentionally. A different look for Cleveland. Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Embiid against Mobley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Maxey against Porter. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Porter from outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they go to the intentional foul. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, Maxey, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. Out to Mobley.
Jared Allen, Evan Mobley, Donovan Mitchell.
Shoots over Embiid. And Mobley gets it to go.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, when you go home, you can go home feeling good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Mobley on a screen from behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. So it's Philadelphia now, down by 15. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Beverly. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. And
required to get it done.
Totally right, Kevin. Young teams don't usually win a lot of games. It takes time to learn the ins and outs of this league.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Yes, that goes in.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Vucevic. Ball feeling it out a bit. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's a bonus whenever DeRozan connects from outside. This has to increase his confidence.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
The quick first step of Kyrie gave him an edge, and all they could do was foul.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought starting in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Green deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Fires it up. And it's Irving missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Vucevic's screen on Doncic. Ball no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. The offensive rebound and the dunk by Powell.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the push.
Jay, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Irving. Powell and the dunk by Powell.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
LaVine against Green. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
With the body control on full display, LaVine's good at adjusting to contact.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Lets the 3 fly. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling.
Oh,
yes! The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 11 points.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. The dish now to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic is screen on Irving. A wide open look here for Caruso. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Irving. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's wide in for Ball. Baseline try, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. The tray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Kyrie has the total package. He can drive it right, left, step back, and hit a jumper. Hard for any defender to contest his shot without fouling. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Not going to phase Zach LaVine. He's too focused out there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving looking for an opening. It's Powell on the wing. A 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And Jones sends it back. Irving from long range. A shot, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Williams is out there with LaVine. Then it's White. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. Irving passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
And stolen by Drummond. Here's White. And White with the stuff. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Doncic. That shot off. White with the defensive effort. Here's Williams. Passes to Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
The Mavericks trailing.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish you get there a little more often. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Doncic against Caruso. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Hardaway is subbed in for Irving. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. And it's Hardaway slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Williams throws it down.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Kleba. Here's Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas. Williams kicks the ball. There's some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside Williams. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Doncic looking it over. And there's the pass to Kleba. Ball against Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Takes the three. Doncic knocks in the three.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Williams dishes the ball. He's looking for Williams and finds him. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Drummond with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket.
Contact on the drive right there. Not sure who felt it more, Drummond or the man who came over to challenge him.
Hardaway against Ball. Hardaway passes to Irving. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Williams finds DeRozan. That one goes. Counted. DeRozan's got 7.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Pass to Green from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully. The defense late to react. A beautiful play.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green, then there's Irving. And it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Andre Drummond's games has to improve at the free throw line if he wants to be a go-to player.
Irving way outside. And the dunk by Powell.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Hardaway against Caruso. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
For the lead. And the Bulls, another 3.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Passes it to Powell. Back to Irving. Pass to Powell. And there's the drive. And it's Powell slamming it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Ball. He gets it in there. And the Bulls lead by 3.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Irving attacking, and the layup falls. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
The pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
An added wrinkle to Drummond's game, putting the ball on the floor to get to where he wants.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Cleveland. He's checked in for Dwight Powell. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. And Chicago also making a switch. Kobe White, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic against Caruso. Doncic bullies the D inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Outside Williams. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
He had a nice open look right there. LaVine's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic dishes to Williams. For the lead. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
White, good. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Levine kicks to Craig. Levine deciding where to go with it. White finds Craig. Back to White. Kick out to Levine. On the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it. On the way up.
Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Hardaway for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving for 3. He's off from 3.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Chicago up 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Dallas calls timeout. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Bulls, White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Going inside, and Doncic throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso in for White. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Jones. And they recover it.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
DeRozan. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Powell with a screen on Caruso. Doncic passes to Jones. Fires for 3. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Powell with a screen on Caruso. Doncic kicks to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
DeRozan dishes to Levine. DeRozan finds Caruso. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's now 27 points for Kyrie Irving. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Deep two from Ball. Powell pulls it in. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
And Drummond throws it down.
In attack mode, Drummond getting aggressive as the game heats up.
Here's Doncic. And there's a minute 45 left in the game.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Knocked loose. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Drummond in the post. Guarded by Powell. And Drummond throws it down.
I like that Drummond has become more in control of his offensive game, and the defense is running out of answers.
Pass to Powell for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Over to the wing. Passes it to Drummond. Out to DeRozan. And there's the drive. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And it's wide in for Alex Caruso.
Not a physically imposing defender, but Kyrie with great footwork and timing to affect the shot.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Both of these teams can do damage on the break.
And I don't know anybody who loves basketball that doesn't love this kind of matchup. Get your track shoes on and keep your head out of the popcorn. They're getting up and down in windshield wiper fashion.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Maxey against Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now here's Maxey. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's stolen by Ingram. Ingram on the wing. Out to McCollum. And we're about a minute into the first. Back to Ingram. From deep. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Ingram.
Outstanding decision making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's Beverly. Back to Maxey. And he drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And a deep three from McCollum. That won't go either for McCollum.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Harris. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land and at the rim.
Now here's McCollum. There's the drive. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Harris. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. There's McCollum with the three. Knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got 5.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Now here's Embiid. Beverly outside. Maxey on the wing. Covington, a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. And they take the lead. Here's Maxey. He's got 6. Covington, a screen on Jones. It's Covington on the wing. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid inside. Valanciunas covering. Embiid can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Maxey passes to Harris. Beverly outside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
McCollum looks around. Here's Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Ingram finds McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Beverly. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris, a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum on the left side. Here's Jones, and the layup falls.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Embiid. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. C.J. McCollum has been... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 11.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
And stolen by Covington. Fast break, Philadelphia. And it's Harris. That time on the assist from Covington. Harris has got his second basket of the game. McCollum against Beverly. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Maxey passes to Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram on the wing. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league following their example. Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Here's Ingram. Out to McCollum. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Now Embiid from outside the arc. It's good. Embiid gives it to him.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
For 3, McCollum. Offensive rebound. Outside Jones. They set the pick. Down low. Out to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Completely new group for the Pelicans. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Morris comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Oubre in for Tyrese Maxey. Now here's Martin. Count it. Good. Martin's got his first points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oubre with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The kick out to Morris. Screen by Bamba. Back to Morris. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
The kick out to Nance. Here he goes. Back to Daniels. Nance left side. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morris. Oh, the slam dunk by Morris.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Daniels, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
New Orleans calls timeout. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Maxey. We've got Brandon Ingram. Herb Jones out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Oh, stolen by Harris. Beverly outside.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's Covington on the wing. Inside, Embiid.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Tries again. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram up top. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Gets the bucket! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
McCollum, he's checked in for Daniels. Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. And he's all alone. Jumps up. What hustle in transition from Joel.
How about the big fella? Embiid gets the steal and takes it all the way.
McCollum against Beverly. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. McCollum's got space. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 7 points here in the quarter. Outside for Ingram. Now McCollum. He's got 13. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Covington passes to Maxey. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. Outside Covington. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 15 points.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Embiid. Ooh, off the bounce. Embiid hammers it home.
Defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the 76ers call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Oubre in for Maxey. Now here's Martin. He can't get that one to fall. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bamba. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that one falls for Oubre. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Martin takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Kelly Oubre, Mo Bamba out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Martin in at the 3. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Philadelphia calls time here. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Beverly. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Allie, thank you. And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Oubre against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Covington finds Maxey. With the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Harris. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey on the wing. Covington, a screen on Jones. Maxey, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. On the tape. And he dunks it down.
A I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Three-pointer Embiid. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Embiid is screen on Jones. Pass to Embiid. Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. There's McCollum with the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey attacking. Back to Embiid. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Maxey finds Harris. Back to Maxey. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Jones. To take the lead. Money from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Clock at 6. Harris. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Puts up a 3. And it's Maxey missing. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For 3, here's Harris. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're behind by 4. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Night in and night out, Harris impacts the game at the offensive end, and he is a go-to guy down the stretch as well.
And so the big
days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's... And at the 5, home in the paint. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
The drive by Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garland against Green. Kicks it out to Allen. Dishes it to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Okoro. He's got 5.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Nick, Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Mobley is screen on Green. Garland with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good on the triple.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Powell sends a screen for Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 19 points. Allen, a screen on Green. It's Garland, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A different look now for Cleveland. Niang comes in for Jared Allen. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Doncic with the bucket.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. Another three for Cleveland.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's hope.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They kick it out to Green. The three, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Up top, Niang. Defended by Jones. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Chalk up 2 there.
Okay, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Green's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Mitchell kicks to Niang. He got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Dallas. They're up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavs.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Porter is out there with LeVert. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Thompson. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Porter. Here's Niang. Pulls up. They grab their own miss. Looking for LeVert. He gets it there. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Green. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Porter passes to Niang. That shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Now, here is Irving. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
Williams, that's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. Traps in the tray.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Mavs?
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Green finds Kleba. Here's Irving. Outside Williams. Back to Irving.
2 minutes.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
Williams can't hit. And Joe Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Down by 15. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Dallas. Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Count it.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. George Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. .106 left to play in the first half. Mitchell kicks to Niang. Three-pointer. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Dallas leading by 13. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Irving. Hardaway has got his first points of the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Hardaway. The Cavaliers making the shot. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Six on the shot clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Count that one.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Irving passes to Powell. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Powell from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Evan Mobley. David, what's his status?
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Dwight Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And Jones slams it in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
And here is Doncic after Jared Allen made that last three-pointer. And he makes that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Well, Doris, some question is, you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Allen, a screen on Jones. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for George Niang. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. 17 points in the game. Thompson misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway against Garland. From 13, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, don't get caught up in the long-range shooting. Hardaway Jr. has that in-between game. Really nice shot.
Garland kicks to Strus. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the Mavericks call time here.
Attention fans, on the court now is your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Porter's checked in for Garland. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Josh Green. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. Now here is Hardaway. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Right side, Williams over Mobley. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Pass to Porter. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Hardaway is screen on Porter. Irving passes to Hardaway. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 17. Kleber with a screen on LeVert. Hardaway passes to Kleber. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Porter. Here's Thompson. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Strus for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Irving kicks to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Timeout called. Cleveland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Cleveland Cavaliers screen team.
Garland looking it over. With 1 on the clock, he lays it in. Garland's got 19 points.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
It's been all about Luka. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Left side, Irving. Driving to the basket. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty in how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Cleveland. He gets that one.
This is Kyrie Irving at his absolute best. The shot making under duress is special.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. We've got a chance now to check up on the Karis LeVert injury. David.
Hey guys, I got an update from the Cavaliers head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And here is Powell, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The pass to Mobley, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Garland, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here is Irving. Up the alley-oop pass, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Cavaliers trail by 17. They set the screen. Pass to Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. 1:46 left to play here in the 4th, and it's good for 2. Doncic has got 47 points. To the paint, here's Mitchell. Charity stripe shot, and he hits the jumper for two.
Well, Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Doncic left side. Stolen by Okoro.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Allen outside. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Doncic with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. A 12-point game. And there it is for him.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Doncic fires from way outside. Dallas no good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mobley gets the bucket.
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot. What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for Levine as his career has gone on.
Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Ball passes to DeRozan. And here's Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball finds Vucevic. Back to Ball. Vucevic with it. Valanciunas covering. Kicks it to DeRozan. 3 on the clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 5 now.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
For 3, McCollum. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Inside. Out to McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas, covered by Vucevic. The ball's knocked loose. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Caruso, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he's a great floor general out there, and you can see that Ball is consistent at looking to distribute and find guys in the right spot.
There's McCollum with the 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. There's a screen. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
McCollum with it, guarded by Vucevic. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Basket counts. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Back to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. With a 9-footer, again, the Pelicans good for 2.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
And Ball throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. For 3, McCollum. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Caruso, pass to DeRozan. And there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 16 points for him.
Yeah, one of the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all 3 levels.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact. McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Chicago leading. DeRozan outside. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Drummond. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's DeRozan. And that one goes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. McCollum against Ball. Nance outside. Nance with a screen on DeRozan. Williamson passes to Nance. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
Yeah, not known as the shot blocker, but DeRozan on that one there.
Fast break, here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Williamson with a screen on Ball. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so they foul intentionally. Jones, he's checked in for McCollum. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Levine finds DeRozan. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. Stolen by Drummond. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's DeRozan.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, and just smothered the shooter.
Three-pointer. DeRozan with the rebound. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Three-point lead. Here's Drummond. Nance pulls down the board.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Williamson. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA. Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of the season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Williamson.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Here's Ingram. It's Daniels with a drive. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drains the triple. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Daniels. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Back to Vucevic. And the three off target. The Pelicans have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Shot from the low post is good. Valanciunas has got 10.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the trifecta. He has 7.
And Brandon Ingram continues to work on that smooth three-point release.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Outside Ingram. Down low. Ingram on the wing. The three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 5. Caruso pass to White. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Williams and Vucevic control the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Williams against Ingram. Puts up a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Oh, he is so dangerous from three-point range. Even from that distance, Murphy, a dead eye.
And here's Caruso outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. And Caruso, good for 3. Caruso's got 10 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ingram, and he makes it on the layup.
And more the contact, just not slowing down Brandon Ingram as he mixes it up on the inside through contact.
Good work there as it goes. Levine's got his second basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ingram against Williams. Now here's Valanciunas. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Ball passes to Levine. Caruso, right side. Back to Levine. Lots of room. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Daniels passes to Ingram. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Alvarado. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago trailing here. Now Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And the three-pointer goes. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
And the Bulls call time here. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Caruso. Here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Yeah, the total focus there from DeMar. Nothing stopping him.
McCollum against Ball. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. White, the pass to Craig. That one's good for 2. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Hits the three-pointer. McCollum's got 19 points.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Up top, Nance. No points yet. McCollum, pass to Nance. For 3. McCollum with another miss. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the third. DeRozan finds White. Here's Ball. Here's White into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
White with it, guarded down by Alvarado. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
That's good from White.
2 seconds.
White hits them both. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. Nance right side. McCollum looking it over. Alvarado, the pass to McCollum. To the inside. Clock at 6. And Nance with the slam.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Here's Drummond. Carries the 7-footer.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's McCollum at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Knocked away. Ball passes to Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And he knocks down the first one. New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Nance. And Ingram is subbed in for Zion Williamson. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. And now we have it. Intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. That one goes. Count it.
If there's any kind of space for Brandon Ingram at his slight build, his way in there.
White for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Pass to DeRozan. The floater. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Good. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And Williams is subbed in for DeRozan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
For three, McCollum sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Right side, Jones. Pass to McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 30.
How about CJ's focus on that play? The defense right up in his face, keeps his eyes on target, and buries it.
That's Caruso penetrating. Oh, and he got, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this...
The previous play is under review.
Almost in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Williams. And he ends up making the second, and that trims the lead to 6.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
McCollum outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Here's Caruso. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
McCollum with it, picked up by DeRozan. McCollum against DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Levine. The shot, no good. Jones with some nice D. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And here's Caruso outside. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Launches a 3, drills it from deep. McCollum's got 33 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Alvarado outside. The 3 from Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 8. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
A 3 off the inbound. No good on
Tonight, Greg, one of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Robert Covington, Patrick Beverly out there with Maxey. Then there's Harris, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Here's Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Allen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mobley dishes to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell against Maxey. Kicks it out to Covington. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. With the drive, and they pick up 2.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And here's Garland for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 5.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell against Maxey. A kick out to Mobley. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. .109 left in the first quarter. The 3 from Garland.
Oh, that's just a great defensive effort there by Beverly. He is all hustle.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Passes to Embiid. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Screen by Niang. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Count that one. Maxey's got 11 points.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
It's Porter outside. Sinks the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He comes. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Morris. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now LeVert. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Oubre kicks to Morris. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And here's Garland for 3. Pass to LeVert. From deep three-point land, Morris with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 6. The feed to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
And here is Garland. 5 points in the game. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Bamba against Allen. Bamba setting the pick for Morris. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Allen finds Garland. Another miss by Garland. 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Morris looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Oubre. Stolen by Garland. The 3. And it's Caris LeVert with the 3. LeVert's got 6 here in this quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Oubre against Levert. Morris with a screen on Levert. Out to Morris. Back to Oubre for three. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Oubre's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Philadelphia. There's the pass to Mobley. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Good work defensively by Morris. Philadelphia leading by 8. Harris, right side. And the basket is good. Harris has got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Oubre. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket for Mitchell. Mitchell against Maxey. Stolen by Thompson. Now Cleveland moving it up. Pass to Merrill. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. 1 second left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The 76ers leading by 4. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Mobley outside. Little turnaround. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Maxey with it. He's got 11. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A different look now for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Screen by Niang. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for your
Robert Covington picks one up.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Fires from way outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing here by 8. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Maxey. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Cleveland.
And Mitchell drops them both. Philadelphia's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid inside, defended by Allen. Kicks it out to Maxey. Covington a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell passes to Niang. Shot clock at 5. Allen finds LeVert. Pulls up on the elbow. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Passes it to Okoro. Mitchell against Maxey. Screen by Niang. Mitchell. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the 76ers call time here.
Who wants a T-shirt?
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. And then for Philadelphia, Marcus Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Harris comes in for Martin. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Maxey.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch 5.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Garland kicks to Mobley. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. This one for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Cleveland, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Oubre passes to Harris. Stolen by Okoro. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. And Okoro throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Start it.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
Let me hear you. Attention fans, on the court now is your HUD squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
9 seconds left here in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Beverly. Garland with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Patrick Beverly out there with Oubre. Then there's Harris. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Covington in at the 4 slot. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for Kelly Oubre. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. That one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
With a tremendous motor, Allen is hard to stop.
Maxey passes to Harris. Down low. Embiid finds Harris. Off target from outside. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Outside, Covington. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now, look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Running onto the court. Your pass, powerhouse wins.
Beverly against Garland. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Now, here's Maxey. Harris a screen on Mitchell. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Maxey passes to Covington. Maxey against Mitchell. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Maxey.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
A drive by Garland. Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey kicks to Harris. To the left wing. Embiid finds Harris. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. On a turnover, the 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Garland looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 16 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. From past the arc. A kick out to Mobley. A second chance effort. And he nails the jumper.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 32 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. Caruso with the bucket.
The floor awareness of ball, excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
And here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Defensive foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Doncic driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Caruso, pass to Levine. Inside, Vucevic. Oh, misses the dunk.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Doncic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic on the wing. 10 points for him.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Jones. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 15.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Caruso finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Now Levine. Green covering. Powell with a steal. Doncic against DeRozan. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Vucevic. To the inside. And Vucevic Vucevic slams it in.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. And Doncic hammers it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Poke loose and stolen by Caruso. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Bulls making a change here.
Substitution for the Bulls.
Irving against Caruso. Here's Levine. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
An added wrinkle to Drummond's game, putting the ball on the floor to get to where he wants.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Powell. The 3-ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Powell's got 5 now.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Graham. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic on the wing. Drummond defending. White, he's checked in for Caruso. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing. And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Drummond with the bucket.
Taking a hit, completing the play. Drummond with the excellent body control there.
And Dallas calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
The drive by Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Pass to Irving. Driving to the basket. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And that one's good. Irving.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Williams.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ball. Let's go with a 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Irving, the pass to Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Williams. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
As a nose for the rim, Williams gets there all the time.
Kleba, screen on Ball. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 8.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And stolen by Irving. Kleba, screen on Ball. Irving, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Irving. That one drops for him. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Here's Drummond. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. Kleba with a screen. Again, Irving missing. Chicago with the ball. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan gets going. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's what I like to see from DeMar DeRozan. He isn't settling for a jumper. He is going to the rim today.
Hardaway with a screen on Ball. Kicks it out to Hardaway. That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Able to score in so many different ways. The versatility of Vucevic is what makes him a great player.
Doncic with it. Caruso covers. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he's able to get it back. Levine, good. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Now here's Doncic. He has 29 now. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
White, the pass to Craig. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the shot goes.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nice finish from Luka.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Outside White. Vucevic, the pass to Craig. Now here's Levine. 5 to shoot. And Levine sticks with it to knock it down.
Takes more than that contact to stop Zach Levine. He can outwork you.
Doncic against Vucevic. Left side, Hardaway. Outside Jones. Pass to Powell. Back to Jones. Takes it inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ball, he's checked in for White. And Dallas with a change here, too. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. Vucevic's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Jones.
Second team foul. Maverick substitution.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Caruso against Irving.
2 minutes.
Powell outside from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Caruso with it. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. Ball's got 5 points.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. Rising to the challenge, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Chicago. And Dallas with a change here, too. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Here's Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Outside to Levine. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Here's DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams putting all the skills on display here.
Hardaway against White. And it's Hardaway on the take. Good work defensively by White. Here's Williams. Jones with some nice D.
Patrick Williams. Second personal foul.
Free throw off from Hardaway.
At the line for the Mavericks, Tim Hardaway Jr. One shot. Checking into the game.
Powell for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Green. Powell, a screen on Levine. Green finds Powell. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. And here's Jones. That's tipped. Here's Levine for three. Vucevic in the post, defended by Jones. DeRozan looks it over. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Powell pulls it in.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's White in for Ball.
Substitution for the Bulls.
Doncic against Drummond. Doncic passes to Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Down low. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
13 fouls.
Irving against White. Jones sets a screen. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Doncic passes to Jones. Shoots over Levine. Jones misses. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. White drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Agile drive from Kobe White. Able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
Irving a screen on Caruso. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Irving looking around. Driving in. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Caruso finds DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Caruso against Irving. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
The Bulls making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Now here's Irving.
Javon Carter.
Here's Jones. Outside for Green. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Denied by DeRozan.
Good effort on D from DeRozan. He deserves more credit for his work on the defensive end.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. The first free throw is good.
At the line for
He's off on the second. And so it's the